Hey guys! Oh, hi, wait. The OG cam is ready to go. Turn that cat cam off. Cam on. Oh my god, I should get my foot out of there. What? That's not okay. Yes. Got my roots bleached. It was just me and my hairdresser, with masks on. She is getting induced on Monday, so I was actually her last client until August when she returns. So I'll probably give my hair a little bit of a break, but then I'm gonna I don't know, pick up some kind of hair dye. I don't know if I'll do Overtone or if I'll do Jerome Russell, which is my usual go-to brand, but anyways, I thought maybe the Overtone might help, cause getting your hair bleached all the time pisses it the hell off, you know? Good DOG. Nope. How about that? Oh yeah. Some prime DOG right there. So, this morning, I'll tell you guys this story while I get my iPad synced up. So this morning, I did not go to 1418's first time ever, I think, that I made a deliberate choice to just not go. Cause if you're reading the news, you know that Texas is one of the states that's having like a really crazy spike in cases right now, and so I just also got an email that from the apartment management that someone in our building has tested positive. Not that someone probably hadn't already tested positive in our building, they just didn't report it to the management, but anyways, it just makes it a little extra like grimace face emoji. Anyway, all that to say, so this morning the only thing I did when I got up was I ran the recycling down so that it doesn't take over the apartment, and I had this black mask on, and when I came back in, DOG can see me from the living room, and he like went like at me, and he put the front of his body like low to the ottoman, like he was on the ottoman, but like he kept it low to the ottoman and like raised his butt up and then like puffed out. He was so freaked out. It was pretty funny. And then I was like, then as soon as I started to talk to him, he was like, "Oh, it's you. Are you gonna feed me?" That's really what that was all about. Alright, give me my code, give me my code. There we go. The big box recycling stuff also can consume the cat parlor really quickly. Like the kitchen, I have 2 recycling receptacles tucked away, but like the big boxes and all that kind of stuff, like Record Spike Club represent. We're number 1. Actually I think Florida has us beat, but it's not a competition. Anyway. What else do I have to update? Should I run an update real quick? Oh, no, it's not Procreate, so never mind. Oh, well, this is Not getting off to a good start here. There we go. Anyways, hey, what's up, Beryl? Berlin, right? Didn't we have like a whole come to Jesus on how to say your name? I just don't remember. I like being able to cycle. So, I see, Avril, that you're going green on Friday. So that's awesome. Berlin. Like the place. Okay. I'm all like Burley. Like, Berlin? Yeah, but however, well, I'm trying. I'm gonna try. Alright. I'm trying to like learn how to make some of these drinks that Jay makes, but like, at first I thought maybe I just failed on the garnish part, because it's just like these like awful looking slices of orange rind when it's supposed to be like a nice little ribbon, and mine is just like chunks, like can you see the sadness happening right there? Anyways, and then I took a sip right before I started the live stream and I was like, oh man, it's okay. It's okay, and I'm not gonna waste everything I put in here. Oh wow. Dang, Stacy. I was using some crazy colors this morning. Do you guys have any quick 30-second drawing challenges? Or maybe just one. Maybe we'll just pick one and I'll give myself a minute to zhuzh it up. You can still see some of that light blue. Yeah, man, blue has got some staying power. No matter who you are, you can see that little droop. A nail polish bottle. I like it different. A spiked club. Man, Toad, I know you showed on a map that the fire was far away from you, but then I saw, I think it was Jenny that was concerned that the fire was getting really close to you. Whoa, Mike in my drink. Whoops. Oh, Joe. Random reminder request. Like, really random. Well, shit. I'm not gonna want to do it tonight. Fuck it. Never mind. You know what? I'm gonna set a reminder for myself. I'm gonna be a grown-ass person and set a reminder for myself. Is today the 20th? Yes. Okay. Let's remind ourselves. What? I have a reminder already to pay my student loans? It never goes off. Oh, it's set to go off tomorrow. Past me did think of this. Never mind. Crisis averted. Okay, great. Right. Let's grab a pencil real quick and do like a quick sketch. I did hear from Tiffany from Mango Brown's account, which was such a wonderful surprise to see that pop up on my phone. But you know, it's crazy being a parent, and they got a newborn. Well, I guess not so much a newborn, 3 months old-ish. I think Hayden's 3 months old about, maybe 4 months. It really feels like it's been March this entire time of quarantine. Anyways, but they might be able to pop in, I don't know. So we'll see. But I'm going to be painting Mango from Just Mango Brown. Because, yeah, Paul became a dad this year. And I actually had Mango scheduled, I think for end of January or February. And then I was like, no, let's push this back to, like, Father's Day weekend. So yeah, here we are. And I've got a ton of screenshots of Mango on my phone. Mostly from videos because, like, he would yawn mid-video. And you guys know I'm a sucker for, like, a tongue-out picture or, like, a derpy kind of picture. And I think that Mango gives really good, peaceful derp. Like, a nice, peaceful derp. Having to adult suck sometimes. Thanks, Berlin. Oh yeah, Stacy, I got my roots bleached, but I'm gonna be dyeing my hair myself. Probably with Jay also. He's gonna need to help me get the back. For color. I just don't know what color. Kind of feeling teal, but we'll see. In my shoebox, I don't have any colors that are, what a turd, that are enough to cover all this hair. So, pink. My grandma's favorite color was pink, and I went pink when I had super short hair for a little bit. Alright. Okay. DOG was serving some fierce face. Yeah, man, it was so funny to see him, like, puff up, but, like, it's almost like he was like, I can't make the front half of my body big, but I can make my ass really big. And so he was, like, on the ottoman. So here's an ottoman. Okay. And he was like Meatloaf, right? And then I come in the door with the black mask on, and he goes, what? Like that. And then he goes, like this. That is what he looked like. And then even when I started to talk to him, I was like, it's okay, it's okay. Like, I went to the bathroom to, like, take the mask off, wash my hands, all that kind of stuff. And he comes into the bathroom looking like... He's like this. Anyway. Alright. Yeah. You must go away now. Like, aren't you scared? Isn't that why you went into the bathroom? And you didn't come all the way down here to the living room because you're scared of me? He was. He was like... He's like, now continue further. Hide in the shower because you're so frightened. Alright. Let's do a nail polish bottle. But instead of a 30-second sketch, we'll just make this a 20-second sketch, or a 20-second. We'll make this a 60-second sketch, and then we'll just get on with it. Let's see. Alright. And... oh, hi. And go. Alright. I'm thinking that the bottle is open, so... There's like the little label wrapper. I don't know what that's gonna look like just yet, but here's like a little shadow. And there's like that little toothiness of that bottle. Maybe a sharper shadow. Oh Jesus. And then here's like the little wand part. Crap. Brush, and then there's like this like puddle of paint because someone is a hot mess, and it shows. All right, there. It looks like liquid paper. Toad. Thank you. Thank you for that. Toad, please paint your nails with whiteout and post a photo of your beautiful French tips. They don't have to be French tips, they can be just... Hot dogs and potato salad. I had a really weird time with breakfast because I was like, well, I'm not going to 1418, so and I was like, oh, I'll make this, I'll try out this new breakfast vegan burrito thingy that I bought, and then I was like, well, I got 2, and maybe Jay will want one when he gets up, so then I just won't make them now. I'll just have coffee. Completely threw me off, though. I really wanted to go get a tart. So bad. Alright. Let me look through my photos. Actually, let me run a time lapse for you guys of last week's while I look through my mango brown pictures that I got here. That's a pretty good one. I just went and did a bunch of screenshots of one of the videos, like, to get that perfect, like, you know, chill but derp face. That one's good too. That one's even better. Ooh, that one's a little derpy. Oh, got some tongue out. Okay. Okay. I think this, I don't know how great this is gonna show up, but so this is one of the screenshots I got from a video. I think it's got that good hooded eye, like classic mango look, but with like that nice tongue like thing happening. Oh, the slobber drill. Oh, Stacy, do you eat like, are you completely, do you eat a lot of vegetarian stuff? 'Cause my favorite fake hot dog brand is Smart. I think it's just Smart brand. I love it. Also, it's like super easy. Like, you just boil water. Once it comes to a boil, turn it off, and then put your hot dogs in there for like 3 minutes, and you're done. You're done. Easy peasy. I don't know if they would fare very well on a grill. Sometimes vegetarian foods behave strangely, and not a good strange, to heat. Hey, what's up, Betsy? Well, Stacy, if you want some recommendations for any fake meat stuff, let me know. Cause I've got Toad hooked on fake chicken nuggets. Which, by the way, we ended up with 2 bags of fake chicken nuggets and then 2 boxes of fake chicken nuggets. Because Amazon, when you order groceries through them, what they do is they limit you, apparently. So if you ask for 4 of something or 3 of something, they will say, we can't fulfill this part of your grocery order. But what they're really saying is they can fulfill up to 2 of it, but the other 2, no. And so we don't realize that. And then Jay, meanwhile, goes to Instacart and is like, well, I'll just go to a different grocery store and get this other stuff. And they are like, fine, whatever. And so we end up with getting both grocery deliveries and like a shit ton of fake chicken nuggets. It's kind of crazy. And Jay's like, it's not a problem. It's not really. I mean, they're frozen. I mean, they're gonna last. We'll have food for days, so it's fine. Alright. Let's see. I think I'll stay sketchiness. Yeah, we'll stay sketchy. Let's see. I'm going to, however, grab my photo. I'm going to edit it just a little bit because I just want to turn it so that's a little bit more centered and not tilted in the frame. There we go. Great. Alright, cool. Eyes are somewhere like this, somewhere around here, and that nose is doop doop doop. Here's that mouth. There's like it's not all that crazy. It's more like this. And there's like some teepees that are gonna be probably coming around here. There's that chin swinging out. Peeky doos. Boop, 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 boop. I'll swing this eye out a little bit more. Yeah, because it needs to come out a little bit further from that eye. Maybe some fur, some cheekbones, some high cheekbones over here. Some little tabby bangle lines. And then the ears, because of the perspective, about here, that little fold. Something like that. I'm not 100% sure. I'm gonna scoot mango over a little bit. Maybe down too. Alright, there we go. There's that little ear flappy do right there. Comes down. Okay, that cat mouth still checks out. Alright, I don't know what we're gonna do with this area. I don't know what splats and stuff like that look like, but... Hey, is Tipton in here? What's up, Tipton? Oh man, Tipton, I'm sorry to hear that. Stacy, that sounds like that's gonna be a blast. You haven't kayaked yet, but trying all the summer sports this year. That's awesome. Tipton, like your hand. Whoop. Hey, what's up, B? Just want to say hi. I'll be back later at my niece's birthday party. Alright, have some cake. Have some cake. I think Avril has a birthday party for a nephew. Oh. Man, Laz and Trixie, my numbers are up, up, up. Cora nugget casserole. Yes, please. Toad. If you get creative with them chicken nuggets, I want to hear about it. We were able to randomly get these Coron chicken patties that are stuffed with like a Gruyere chicken. I'm not sure if I'm even saying that right. And then also extra parentheses because I'm not sure how real that cheese is, but for two reasons. One, it's a frozen food product. Two, it's a vegetarian frozen food product, so it could be vegan cheese. I have no idea. So many reasons why I have no idea. Alright. You guys, in the morning I do these stretches for my borked leg, and like at one point I was just like laying on the couch and I was looking at the ceiling, and there's this little like obviously a bug or something, right? That was like on the ceiling, like in the corner, and I was like, I wonder what kind of bug that is. And I started to go like this. Like I wanted to like zoom in. It's bad. It's bad. My brain is broken. Oh, let me switch back to... Whoa, whoops. I was on a pencil. These little scribblings I just did for this. There's just some little stripies happening here, but I'm not really too worried about getting super granular. Is that the right phrase? I don't know. I do shit like that when I'm reading. Yep. I know I've tried to do the undo motion on my face when I'm drawing my eyebrows on. Like, tell you one thing that I do like about working from home right now is like not putting eyebrows on every day. And then I have that group that, you know, we read the true crime calendar every day together still. It's funny because like when we got told to start working from home and they thought it was just gonna be for, you know, like 2 weeks or something like that. Like, I was like, right, bring home the true crime calendar that was not mine, by the way. It was my workmate's, but she was already home working from home that day. So I was like, well, she's not gonna be able to get it, I gotta grab it. And there were so many other things that I left at my desk under the whole idea of, well, I'll be back in a few weeks, whatever. And here we are. 3.5 months later. Oh my god, it's been 3.5 months. Hi, Brizzy! What's up, Brizzy? Good morning. How you doing? Going to be centering this face a little bit more than it is in the photo. Can kind of fudge that enough without it looking off and turning it, making it look right-ish, right adjacent. His nose probably gotta get a little bit bigger, though. What do you guys think is, what do you like to see more of? Like more sketching, more sketch work done up front on a painting, or like when it just goes straight into like more of like a blobs of paint that like build up on themselves? I don't know, which one do you guys find more interesting? Even if it's like a 60-40, you know, pretty close, but I kind of like this one better, or, you know. This tongue's just gonna have to look weird for a little bit. That jaw's gonna come down a little bit more. I do love the eyeballs! You just like seeing the process, you don't have a preference. Not even like a 60-40 preference, or like a 55-45 preference. Is that right? Yes. I am an art major, not a math major. Hey, what's up, Christina? Rural data. What does that mean? From Blob to Amazing Eyeballs too. Funny. Thanks, Betsy. Where is the popcorn kicker from that DOG was loving on? You know what? If you go to my stories, I was starting to do that, and then I realized how boring it would be for you guys to sit here and watch me comb through my own Instagram stories. But on my Instagram, there's a DOG story highlight, and there's the original post of that is in that story highlight, and it will actually tag. It tags the vendor, and I got those from CatCon, I believe. CatCon? Yeah. I got that from last year. I went to CatCon. They're going all digital, apparently, for their August show, and I'm interested to see how that's gonna look. But yeah, I can't remember off the top of my head, but I really like, what's sad is I can't remember their name. I'm pretty sure I follow them, but I bought something from them both years I went to CatCon because I love their stuff. They make, like, at the time anyways, they made little soy sauce. I have it somewhere. Oh, maybe it's over there across from me. I have the little soy sauce packet that they made that's adorable, and it's all just like packed with catnip. They made the popcorn, they make like a little bag of chips or pickles or something like that, and they make like little sugar packets, and they make them not just like if you go to a diner, right, and it's like, you know, do you want the pink, the blue, the yellow, or the white sugar packet, right? And they make all of them. So even like I have a cat lady at work that's diabetic, and so but she has 3 cats, and so I got her I think it was the equal looking packet, since that's her brand of substitute sugar. But anyways, and they also make like a hot sauce taco packet, super cute. So, hey, what's up, David? Thank you. Yes, polydactyl cats. There we go. Yes, their stuff is so cute. Please go check them out. Oh, hey, what's up? Wait, David, you follow me on Instagram. I'm pretty sure, right? I think I just saw a message from you earlier. Oh, gross. I almost got this orange peel in my mouth. Blech. I don't know if cat shows are gonna be the same as they were, you know, like digitally. I don't know, man. I liked being able to go to the booths and like pick things up and see them in person, you know. I don't know. I started to play The Last of Us 2 last night, so if you play Animal Crossing and hop to my island a lot, you'll notice I'm probably gonna be on there a little less while I'm playing that. But you know, even when I was playing Resident Evil 3 especially, like the whole beginning of that game just reminded me of like what we're going through right now with like crazy times, man. Crazy times. Christina, get back to me. I live in the country, so our cellular data is our only internet. With the at-home stuff so prevalent still, we have to watch our oh, that's what you meant by watching your data. I got you. Yeah, my mom's the same way. She lives in the sticks and has to watch her data. Yeah. Well, I appreciate you using some of your data on peeking in here. That's awesome. Are you bringing DOG in here? We'll see if he stays. Hi. Stay and lay down, maybe. Don't No one just wants to see your undercarriage here, buddy. Maybe he'll lay down and chill out in a minute. He's off of camera. He's too tall. That's like the first and only time DOJ will hear that. He's like, no, I don't want to cooperate. And now look at you, DOG, smothered by a human. Off camera. Either way, you shall suffer. Alright. Country life is good, but does require planning. Hey, what's up, Peritos? Is everybody safe and sound? Man, I'm trying to be safe. It is getting harder and harder around here. Because I think Americans think that if they just get bored of it and act like they don't care, that the coronavirus won't care and it'll just fuck off. That is not the case. Obviously. That's just not how things work. Oh, I'm gonna turn the DOG cam off if he's not gonna cooperate. Doop doop. Hey, what's up, Kenny? Greetings and salutations. That's pretty good, yeah. I'm gonna back out and save. Yeah, we did, and it's only gonna get crazier. It's gonna build up on worse, on worse, on worse, on worse. Alright, I'm gonna turn this into a multiply layer. Turn it down to like 60-ish%, and then we're gonna create a color layer. I've really been digging the watercolors, so I'm gonna stick to watercolor for right now. Wait a minute. Maybe not. Maybe I lied. How about oil paints? Let's try this thick oil paint. I'm gonna pick the color that's just sort of a general foundation color. This brush has got a nice texture to it. I also like how seems to be a little bit more pink sometimes, but like a little bit more yellow sometimes. Like it's picking up different hues. Up a bit. Oh, that gives you some idea. So like since it's oil paint, this brush is not, this particular oil brush anyways, is not going to have that, that opacity, like it's not going to be really translucent, it's just going to lay very just thickly directly on top and cover, for the most part, that paint. But I notice if I very lightly drag that brush over, it gets that that nice toothiness, because it's got a specific kind of canvas texture to it, which is this one up here, that it's meant to work on top of. So that is kind of nice. So you can just kind of, so we can't just brush like, you know, we gotta be a little bit more purposeful with this brush. Probably about time that I try to branch out and get into some of the more acrylics and oils instead of sticking to water. So let's try and do that. No promises if we'll stay, but for now. Okay, let's also grab this orange. I'm just gonna kind of put that around. This mango's kind of got an orange coat. David, DM me on Instagram. Yellow, but a little bit more towards that Golden Girls. Let's see here. Still lighter, but like not quite as light. That's pretty light. Oh my gosh. Okay. We'll see. I'm just doing like an underpainting anyway right now, so it's fine to really be a little bit more aggressive with blocking those lighter colors in. So we'll go ahead and leave it for now. Besides, we'll probably get pretty Lisa Frankie here towards the end. Maybe we'll do some gold texture stuff. I don't know. Hey, Kenny. Stacy, I've reached my wit's end with the glove-wearing people in public. I haven't... Maybe it's living in a red state, but I have not seen anyone that's not handling food wearing gloves in public. Lisa Frankie. I loved Lisa Frank when I was a kid. I'm sure I would still appreciate her now. You can't hear the music. Yeah, so you don't know I'm jamming out over here. Maybe they're all proctologists. Man, you guys are hilarious. Oh wow, really 3 burritos? Cause I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to cancel our, is it, but let me guess. No one from America can go visit, right? Cause I mean, we don't have our shit together. Like Japan is opened up, but it's only to like Australia, New Zealand, and it's only specifically businesses too. So, pretty sure I will be going no damn where in November. There's some Lisa Frank realness for you. Right there. Just some commitment right there on that color. Right? There's a little bit of a tongue pop happening over here. Pank? No Americans yet. Yeah, I didn't think so. I'm just waving to New Orleans this year. I think Michigan and New York are killing it. Yeah. Gotta say, man, I think everyone in New Zealand is just stepping back like they're just gonna watch the world burn because they got their shit together. Get your shit together. That's all I can sing of it without getting in trouble. Whoops, nope. Okay. This needs to get a little bit more red and a little less orange. So I'm gonna grab that Lisa Frank pink, and we're also gonna come up in here. But maybe not that much. Maybe we'll just bring it back down. A little bit. It's a nice pokey in the eye orange, yeah? That'll be a good undercolor. Whoa, no. Boop, boop, boop. Undo, undo. Keep your mainland cooties over there. Thanks, goodbye. Yeah, coronavirus is not a cute look, so you can't sit with us. Goodbye. I mailed my dad a Father's Day card, and it was like this dog surfing. I love the Love Pops pop-up cards for this situation anyways, because I just think that like cards in the mail and stuff that are meant to replace, like, you know, normally when you would get together and have a dinner or something like that to celebrate, like they should be a little extra. So I sent my dad one of those like pop-up cards with his dog surfing because he loves dogs. It's fine. I forgive him for prioritizing dogs over cats. It's fine. Anyways, and I said in there, here's to a rad dad, and my mom messages me later and she's like, we got the card, we loved it, dad just wants to know, your dad wants to know what a rad dad is. And I was like, what? The dude thinks he's funny. Like, I don't even know. I should have said like, hey, you be safe, if you can't be safe, be sanitary, but he doesn't even remember saying that. He doesn't remember saying that. And he's like, I don't know what I meant by that. And I was like, well, thanks. You were no help in trying to decipher your own words. I also started to say Happy Father's Day, you father you, because he will say that to my mom for Mother's Day. He'll say Happy Mother's Day, you mother you, as if he's going to like, you know, like imply cussing or something. Anyways, but then I thought, what if it doesn't translate? Well, so then I didn't. I should have just stuck with my gut. I don't know why we gotta spend so much detail on this nose right now, but it just kinda happened. Just kinda happened like that. So let's just kinda take that color and just kinda put it in around here. I'm gonna grab that. That's a real dark blue. Let's grab the original. Okay. There's gonna be, whoa, that's a big 2 feet mark. There'll be like a tooth here, probably, and like a tooth over here. They do like an unexpected, you know, you're expecting the jaw, because the jawline is actually doing something more like this, right? So you would think tooth and then tooth, right? But no, it's tooth and then tooth up, jumping up. So I don't know. I ain't gonna question it. Just gonna kind of pencil it in here. Pencil it in? Paint it in? Let's put this crazy green down. Well, actually that's not as crazy as I thought it was going to be. Let's be a little crazier. Is that as crazy? I guess that's as crazy. Yes? How about that? How about that? We might have to bring these eyes down. I don't know, but it's possible. It's possible. Okay. Also thinking we can kind of put this glowy green up and around some of these more highlighty areas. It's almost like his eyes are glowing. Stand by. Screen has frozen. There she goes. Okay. And I'm gonna grab white and go boop, 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 boop. We might pull a burn and dodge brush over here. Although, with all this paintiness, I'm gonna have to set a dodge layer and a burn layer. We'll see. Also trying to think about, like, what do we want the background to be? Because I'm wondering if it shouldn't just be like a super dark background, and like Mango's face is just like boop, you know. knocked my ass crack sideways. Yeah, agreed, Kenny. I'm drawing my lipstick on my masks now. Let's take that line art down a little bit more. Well, maybe not that, a little more. Let's bring it back into the mid-50s, which I think is a great temperature. Perfect hoodie weather, you know? So, I'm all about this. Oh, maybe that's a little too mustardy. Let's do that. Maybe? I think sparingly. Uh-oh. Hey, yeah, let's talk about everyone's fur babies. Oh man, I've already lost track of that blue that I had earlier, but I think this is close enough, right? Honestly, I don't know what I'm gonna do to really get the details to pop on top of this once I get it going. I think this nose is gonna have to come up though. A little bit more like that. Let me grab one of that color out of there. That will help. Okay, let's grab this orange. Whoa, nope. gotta get that tongue pop color back going over here. It kind of went away. I don't even know how. There she is. Boop, doop, 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 doop. Okay, well, we got a good crazy start on this mouth situation. That's not the color I thought I grabbed. Try again. Here we go. Nope. Okay, this, but lighter. Okay. I think I need to get over to that sketch brush. Because I kind of feel like I'm starting to just run lines over without really making any progress and just putting color down. If that makes sense. Like I'm putting more paint on the canvas but not progressing further, not going forward. So I am going to switch over to more of a brushy brush, or a, not a brushy brush, a sketchy sketch. Let's see, what does this work like? Hold on, Procreate is frozen. What's up, Gin Tonic? That's my favorite kind of drink, is gin and tonic. Man, look at that layer number 2. Possessed, right? Possessed. Gin tonic, what is your... Do you have a favorite kind of gin? As possessed as layer 2 looks, we're gonna start this line art stuff on layer 3. I don't know if I'm gonna like this or not. No, I'm not going to. Let's go to sketch brush. Let's see how this all works together. Okay. Yeah, I do. Nolitz. Nolitz is a really good gin. Nolitz and The Botanist are the top 2 gins I would recommend. If you like gin and tonics, which I would think you do since your name is Gin Tonic. That's what I'm inferring anyways. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you're a whiskey person. Yes, if you like floral flavors, you're gonna like them. If you don't like floral flavors, so Nolitz is more of a rose water quality to it. And The Botanist is just a general sort of floral, herbal, maybe a little lavendery-ness. But yeah, but I would say some other solid gins are going to be Monkey Paw 47, I think is the number. But if you look up gin Monkey Paw, you're going to find it. And then just a good straight gin is going to be Hendrix. And that's not going to break your wallet or anything. Actually, I haven't drank a whole lot of gin recently. I've been drinking a lot more vodka, a lot more whiskey. Yeah, you're welcome. I'm drinking, well, I mean, there's, I was gonna say that there's like not a whole lot left, but there's like really nothing left of this. But yeah, this was like a whiskey-based drink. We're gonna have to make sure that Mango does not look angry when this painting is done, because Mango is definitely not a cat I associate with being angry. Need more of an orange. There we go. What's everyone else drinking? What's my favorite whiskey? I don't have a favorite whiskey, and I couldn't tell you what's in this one. If Jay was back here, he'd be able to tell me what it was, but I'm not typically much of a whiskey drinker. So yeah, can't really say. I'm also not like a straight whiskey drinker. Like I couldn't just, be like, oh, this is the best whiskey. Yeah. Gin is really like my favorite. And that's why I've tried so many gins. So I can be like, I like this, I don't like this is trash, blah, 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 But yeah, with whiskey though, I've got like one drink that I like to make with it. And then outside of that, like, I don't know. Do you guys have a whiskey that you guys would recommend? By the way, the recommendation, what was it? The butter recommendation last week, Kerrygold or something like that. As long as it gets the job done. Drinking a rosé today. Phillips Union Vanilla Whiskey. That sounds good. Thank you, 3 burritos. But, so, Jay wasn't even on the live stream or heard any of you guys talking about Kerrygold butter last week, but, as part of our groceries, though, like, that was the butter that we got. Anyway, so we've got Kerrygold butter for the time being until we run out. Some of those things you're just sort of like at the mercy of the grocery store person. Whoever's doing your grocery run sometimes, you know? Gotta be careful with some of those like replacements though, because especially as a vegetarian, like they'll be like, oh, this benevolent bacon, we couldn't find it. Do you want this other real bacon? And you're like, no, please. Don't replace it with that. Please do not send me real bacon, thank you. Like, send it to somebody who wants it, but, like, you know, I would give it to my cousin, because he's basically a meatitarian. I mean, like, no vegetables. It's almost like he's looking out for their, you know, their lives, you know. He's like, have you seen how broccoli is treated? He's not like that though, yeah. He's just like, broccoli is gross. Okay. I'm gonna run a quick time lapse, probably get a refill. Well, maybe not a refill, because that takes too long. I probably actually will make a gin and tonic, because that's way quicker to make in 5 minutes, but I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna run a time lapse while I'm gone, so you guys can catch up, and this pair of headphones just ate a piece of my hair. That is not cool. Not appreciated. Alright guys, I will be right back in less than 5 minutes. BRB. Hi guys. What are you guys talking about? Bosom bags, boo bags, bum bags? What is happening? Boom. Okay. I forgot that I even set up that new layer. So we have the possessed layer and then we have the mask layer. Okay. Do I have like honey or something on my knuckle? Alright. Okay, never mind. Something was sticking. Give me that color. There we go. Okay. Other eye though. Okay. A little bit more. I mean, you wouldn't think that light of a color that you would see a hue difference, but you do. Man, let's go to the dodge and burn brushes, because I feel like that's where I belong. Okay. Let's dodge. We're gonna need to merge these down. Okay. Hold up. Let's back out of that decision and now merge down. Okay. And we're back. Oh my gosh, you guys see how like Jenny? What's up, Jenny? David, I have no idea what you said. Without going into Google Translate. I wear a bosoms bag. What's a bosoms bag? Like, is it like a papoose? Like, does it cross? Or is a bosoms bag like a different way of saying a bra? Like, I keep my wallet, my keys, my purse. I keep my purse in my bra. Like, I pull my purse out and then I pull my wallet out, you know? Ooh, what? That Dodge orange looks really weird. I mean, it looks like the straight color on top of that. When it's got no other color to play off of. That's just... This is nice though. I like this color. It's a little Lisa Frankie. Looks fine though. I like it. See you later, Puritos! It's a fanny pack, but I wear it across my chest crosswise. Okay, I got you. I know what you're talking about. Actually, where would it be in my room right now that I could show you guys quickly? I don't know. So I won't do it right now. Maybe later in the DMs, I will show you this thing that I got from Japan, because I saw a lot of people in Japan on the train. That's how they would wear like this, specifically like a cell phone fanny pack. So think of a fanny pack, but it's just for cell phones. Like it is about the size of a cell phone. Like but it across, and so then your cell phone ends up being held here. So then you can just be like, boop, let me check my deets, boop, put it back. Anyways, I bought it thinking like, I'm gonna use this all the time. And now I don't. But not because of coronavirus, actually, just because I'm me and I do things like that, and I have not learned that lesson of, girl, you only think you're gonna use this all the time, but you won't, because that is what you do. And then that is what I did. That is what I do. Drive any of you English majors crazy with my good English speeching. Oh, the burn brush is really lifting that texture of that whatever brush is that dragged across there, right? Like, dang, okay. Like, thanks, but no. Okay. Doop, 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 doop. If I were this color, I would come up right here. Okay. Boop, 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 doop, doop. Okay. We're gonna have to go like, that's not right, right? That's not okay. Let's go teal, but darker. It's kind of got like this Ghostbusters ectoplasma color going right now, huh? What's up, Mackie? Yeah, small backpack, but that seems overkill now. Yeah, I can see that. 20s were having fun shredding the painting contractors' plastic drop sheets during the weekend. Nice. I finally got maintenance work done at my class, so painting got the go-ahead. Funny. How's work going, Mackie? I know you're back at work now, right? Ooh, I like this rainbowiness that's happening right here in this nose area. That's kind of cool. I mean, we're gonna have to really work on the rest of the color scheme on the rest of the painting, but that's kind of where it should be headed, I think. let's grab a dark purple. Okay. And it's gonna be a ghost of the color it actually is, but it's in burn mode or dodge mode right now, so it's not gonna look anything at all like what you see in that upper corner that tells you the color I'm actually on. So it's a little bit of a mindfuck. Painting with dodge and burn brushes is a little bit of a mindfuck. Okay, let's just kind of give this layer some texture. And then we'll grab that orange, because we need to bring some of that back in. Okay. Maybe we'll have this kind of like melt into this dark background that I eventually want to get the back looking like, so we'll see though. I might need to switch over to a burn brush here in a minute. That is a little too dodgy. So undo. Okay. Let's go burn. I said burn. Okay. Cool. Probably should see if we can get the background moving towards that dark tone, so I can start to figure out what I want to do with the splats and all that kind of stuff. It's getting very rainbowy, right? Oh, you're on a 10-minute break, so you came to say hi? That's nice. Best song, right? Rainbowiness. Okay. I mean, look at that. That's all like rainbowiness right there, dude. Someone named Not Your Waifu on Instagram is going on a like binge on my account, and their name trips me up. Not Your Waifu. Alright, let's get some of this dark shadowiness happening over here. This is getting super aggressively rainbow bright, right? I think I'm okay with it. But it's like It's almost like eye pokey. So I'm gonna grab the background color, and I'm going to drop it behind the main layer. And then I'm just going to like loosely, actually, you know what? Let me see if this works. We can select this layer, right? But then drop here, do a fill. And so you'll see how layer 3 is basically layer 2, but that solid color of the background. So, because in case there's any like translucency in the actual paint layer, we won't lose the saturated colors because we go super dark in the background. So you can see here how you kind of lose some of that. Now you may want that to happen, but if you don't, you still have it there for the most part. We can actually just duplicate this just to extra make it pretty solid. But I'm thinking that I'm wondering what will happen if we take, let's go up here to washes, and like some of these guys right here, they make really cool, they add like really cool texture to, as an eraser basically, so we can kind of maintain that opacity, but give it a little bit of texture. So just merge this down. Okay. So you can see the difference, right? Especially in the neck area, but if we want to lose it later, we can, but we still got it. So, keep working, especially since I'm in the dark layer. Let's go. Okay, we're still burning. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go to like one of these nice blues for some more burn stuff. Dodge and burn brushes are going to need something to react to, so let's go ahead and jump back out, go to like a regular sketch brush. So the color is what it is, right? Hold on, guys. Someone thinks that they missed the live stream. I'm live right now, girl. Okay, let's go. Bow, bow, bow. Oh, hi. What layer? Wait. Oh, hi. My opacity went all the way down. Whoops. Okay. And there's all those stripy dudes that come across the top. Tippity top. And there's this. By this I mean shadow. We need to go back to the dodge and burn brushes for just a minute. Dodge. Let's go dark purple. I think let's go dark purple. I don't know. I could be wrong. And I might be. Yeah. Actually, let's go warmer. Let's go like dark oranginess. Look at that nose, it's like, whoo, boom. I got a purse, boom. I don't know what I'm doing, guys. You guys are like, duh. But we're here anyway. Okay. That's pretty glowy, huh? I don't know if that's really gonna, yeah, that's not gonna make a diff. Let's jump that up. Yeah, okay, but that is too damn yellow, so maybe like that. Okay. Ooh, that is glowy, glowy. Alright. Oh my gosh. Isn't that like the color of Gatorade? Like the, like, classic... I don't even know what flavor it is. Is it lemon? Classic lemon Gatorade, maybe? Maybe it's, well, no, it's too light to be Mountain Dew, actually. Okay, well. Never mind. Boom. Get in right there, and then coming up along the nose. Right. Then we're going across the bridge. I'm gonna jump the brush up really wide, just so I can make like a wide swath of brightness up over here. Okay. Alright. And down around this brow. Alright. And then in the corner of this eye, we might start to get into the eyeball situation here in a minute. I'm really liking the color that creates. That burn, that dodge orange on top of this. Okay. Let's cut around the underside of the eye and then come up along the end. Okay. And then up at the top. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. There's just a bunch of sound effects. Wouldn't that be like funny if that's all this live stream was just me going and then you just boop 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 up at the top. That might be too much boop 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 though. I'm also gonna drop the line art down. Let's go mid-20s. Okay. Alright. Let's finish cutting up around here on this brow. Okay. And you know what? I'll get to that section in a minute, but it's a little too yellow for this. So let's just kind of cut here. Maybe that's too much too, actually. That's fine, but yeah, okay. Look at that. This glow is unreal. Okay. Just a little bit of a hint there. And this is gonna have to lighten up quite a bit because the gums are coming forward, right? We'll put those toofies in here in a little bit. See what that glow does on top of the eyes. Let's see what a purple does though. Maybe a darker purple. It's a little opaly. So this is, I don't know if that's all that great. Okay. For a dodge. Let's do this. Yeah, okay, cool. This is about where the highlighty parts of the eyes are. Just kind of dip. And then I'll jump back over to burn. And then go to the purple. See what that does. Sometimes I think I know what it's gonna do and then it doesn't do that, so. But this is good. Still kind of looks purpley. Maybe a little bit more red. I don't know. You know what? I don't think so. Let's stay a little bit on the cooler side. Yeah, we're burning. Okay. Just a hint of that pupil, right? Because we need to start putting those in because we don't want Mango to look possessed. And that just kind of tells you enough about where those pupils are going to sort of be, right? Let's do some dodging on the tongue situation. I'm thinking initially teal. Yeah, that is crazy. Okay, let's take that one back. Take it back, take it back. Alright. I'm gonna swoop some down a little bit. Need a little bit more Lisa Frankie on that tongue there, so I'm gonna jump out of the burn and dodge brushes and go back to just regular sketch. And I've grabbed that color, so let's just, boop 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 ba doop doop doop. I'm gonna bring this Super Lisa Frankie color into the ears so that it doesn't look it kind of, like, it's really cool looking, right? But, we need to take this color and spread it around a little bit, so that it all kind of feels like it's, you know, it all belongs. Nothing looks out of place, basically. At least that's how I like to do it. Just some little hints of that color. Alright. I think it's time to actually get into the nose. So you'll see so far I have my line art layer at 23%. And then we have all the color, basically. We have our shape of the head, right? And then we have, of course, the canvas. So that's how it all laying on top of each other. Let me just go and run a time lapse real quick. Pupil placement is paramount. Love it. Dude, I made a drink a long time ago. Let me just speed this along. Alright. Alright, we are back on regular sketch and dodge. Burning regular sketch brush. So I'm gonna create a whole nother layer to start getting a little bit more detail-y. I think. I don't know for sure. But let me take a look. Love seeing the layers. Noted. I will try to break those down for you guys more often. It's important to me to show you guys how the drawing literally starts from a blank canvas with nothing underneath it, you know, not tracing or anything like that. It's just me scribbling away, you know, and sometimes muddling myself through a painting. And it is not always pretty. There was a rough, I mean, this one could still go south. We don't know. I think this one is 50-50 on going south. So please keep your fingers and legs crossed that this goes okay. I know some of you have been on a live stream with me where it's at the very end of the live stream where I'm like, I don't like this. This didn't turn out at all how I wanted it to, and I would scrap it. So, anyways. I also know that some of you probably want to shake the shit out of me sometimes on this live stream, so. Maybe we'll also get into this nose a little bit. Mango has a pretty solid nose freckle. Like, boom, right here in the middle. So it's kind of like right there. Then we got another nostril somewhere-ish. Yeah, okay, cool. That's why I'm glad that this is on a separate layer, right? Because I feel like that nostril needs to come down a bit. So let me go over to my dry knife, which is one of my favorite brushes to erase with. I don't really do much else with it, now that I think about it. I also just erase with it. Still feels a little weird. It's a little bit better. We can zhuzh it up a little bit more. We might even bring this white down a little bit further, just a scotch, you know? Alright. Next level. And I do see that I'm losing some of that. The more I work on top of this layer, I'm losing some of that canvasy tooth, but we'll go back in and add that back in if we lose too much of it and we think we need to add it back in. I mean, maybe we won't even miss it, you know? That's entirely possible. Actually, I wonder if... Where are you at? I forgot all about this! Loose water drops. I love this brush. I don't know if it'll fit with this, but we'll see. Anyways, as I was saying... Okay. Maybe if we blend some of this with... Oof, no, actually that is... Yeah, no, we will put that back in later. Until then, I'm gonna just set my... Where are you at? There we go, dry brush. We'll just do that. Right. Here's to not going south, Jolie. Yes. Here's to not going south. See you later, Christina. Have a good night. See you when you stop back in. Hopefully, it will not be a shit show. But no promises. We're just kind of... It's like scribble fur. If there were going to be a technical term for it, that's what it would be, is scribble fur. Like, it's... not necessarily structured, but... I don't even know how you would describe it, but it's like fur, but like a scribble. Basically. Which is why I just call it scribble fur. But it serves the same idea, same purpose of just sort of scribbling my way through. Hey, what's up, Jesbian? Happy fucking Pride, man. Yes. Happy Pride. I wish that my shirts or my hoodie said super gay, but it just says super dry, because that's the brand. But you know. You know. Or it could say super queer, whatever, I'm not afraid of the Q word. We might have to actually, I think we need to put a little bit of a little bit more space between the eyes. Yeah? Yep. I think it's mostly happening on this side of the face, so I'm thinking I need to take this. Well, I don't know. It looks about right. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. But I wouldn't be surprised if we have a drink in the future in that area. A little bit of extra dimensional work on this nose. You know? You knows? Actually gonna scoop that nose up a little bit. Let me see what's all on here. Okay. So actually I know that I can go just to bring that up a little bit. Pretty much just undo whatever marks I put there, but sometimes that happens. You know? Eyeballs and nose are probably the trickiest parts of the cat portrait. I would almost say the nose is a little bit trickier to get right than the eyeballs. Eyeballs just seem a little bit more pronounced and obvious to some extent. We may even be bringing these eyes down just a scotch. go ahead and do that. We're gonna have a little bit of a drink. So, just gonna cut right under those eyes. Okay. I mean, literally 8 pixels, but all of that stuff adds up, so. A little bit more like that. We need to scoot that mark over, more like this. To the north. To the north. Is that like a Toad? Are you making a Game of Thrones reference right now? Burnable. Yeah, I feel like this needs to just come out like a little bit wider. So I'm going to go ahead and do that right now. Now, sooner rather than later. Not directly, but I guess it could be. The King of the North! Alright, let's see. Also though, we're gonna go ahead and turn that line art all the way off because we don't really need it anymore. I'm gonna not exactly be too precise with my slice. Didn't necessarily mean to rhyme there either, but so I moved it over a total of 10 pixels. Actually, you know what? Let's make this a little bit easier on ourselves. You can even see where that first slice was, right? Like, this is gonna be a weird looking time lapse. Alright. Let's try to bring some of these colors into this underneath layer. Seams aren't so obvious. We're gonna need to do some blendy stick stuff, I'm thinking. too toothy to think that we could really blend that seamlessly. But just that little bit of movement though is looking more on track. We're gonna need to get some more dynamic shading in this area so it doesn't flatten out, but we'll work on that in a minute. And by in a minute, I mean maybe in an hour. I don't know. Okay. Just grab that color, just kind of uh-oh, nope. Okay, let me just turn this on the side for a second. He's looking a little cross-eyed, but I'll fix that when I get back into them eyeballs. See, even the layer 2 is looking a little less possessed though, at least, right? A little crossy on the eyes, but a little less possessed, so. There we go. I mean, maybe not too much though. He's a little. He's got a little derp realness going on, so. Something like that. Nope. Nope, this line right now I'm working with is a little too wide for that. Okay. This one just grazes that tongue and goes droop. So we'll just grab that blender that I think is on dry brush right now. Just kind of being pretty heavy with the line art for the mouth. Couldn't really tell you why. Just am. Whoops, nope, let's get back to that. Brush pen, get these stripey doos. Down, okay. It's like a little, it's like some little hairs. What villagers do I have? I have Beardo, which I believe you have. And I call him Beardo the Weirdo because he wears that super professional looking, like, stuffy old man suit jacket, right? But he's got like this bush, basically, that looks a little funny. So I call him Beardo the Weirdo. At first, Jay did not want Beardo to stay on our island, and he was like, if Beardo ever asks you about moving, you tell him it's okay. But now Jay loves Beardo. He has adopted him as our weirdo. So yeah, I have Beardo the Weirdo, Kid Cat, Diva, who's like a little purple frog. She's a sister character. And then above them, it's Vesta, Monty, Hornsby. It's a little deer. I can't remember her name. What's the little deer's name? I have a sweet little deer, Fauna, who lives next to Hornsby. And I'm about to get Maple the bear, which I'm not happy about. Nothing against Maple, I'll tell you in a minute, but I have Maple moving in tomorrow officially. And then Tipper the cow. And Rudy the cat. So yeah. Not happy about Maple because I had Tammy, this monkey, living there, and she was like, I'm thinking about moving out. And I was like, goodbye. Because I'm trying to get as many cats as possible to live on my island because it's called Caturday Island. Because of course it is. And so right now I have Kid Cat and Rudy. And I had 10,000 Nook miles, okay? Not 10,000, I had over 110,000 Nook miles. I bought like 60,000 Nook mile tickets to go like island hop, right? To like refill that spot that Tammy left. Because you know, you only have a day to do it. And then the game will just automatically do it themselves if you don't do it. And so I spent 4 hours, 60 Nook miles, 0 cats, 0. I was so mad at that game. I was like, this game is trolling me extra hard today and it's not okay. So yeah, I went from having 110,000 Nook miles to having 1,260 Nook miles. It is ridiculous. What's up, Deanna? So yeah, Betsy, that's the rundown of all my animal neighbors. So I still build in Animal Crossing time. Like this morning, I was like, I'm not gonna get up and play The Last of Us. When you play The Last of Us, when you sit down and play The Last of Us, It's not a casual play. You're not just gonna sit down for like 10-20 minutes, right? You're gonna sit down for like hours. So I didn't do that this morning. I did play some Animal Crossing, just to see like what was going on, who was moving in. Saw that it was the freaking Maple the bear. Not happy. It's fine. So yeah, that's my neighbors. I imagine during the week, Monday through Friday, I'll still play Animal Crossing. Cause I'm just kind of weird about like during the week, like when I was working through Resident Evil 3, for example, I still reserved Resident Evil 3 gameplay for the weekend because that's when I could sit down and devote like hours, you know. Animal Crossing, I can get up in the morning, make my coffee, go check in, say hi to Isabel, check my mail in the game, you know, all that kind of stuff. Jenny, no, you earn. Yeah, no real money. I mean, there are some people I'm sure that pay real money to get like stuff, but like not me. Not me. So yeah, you'll still see me. I just might not be on as much over the weekend though. Especially since it's like I still gotta watch Drag Race, you know? And I don't know what it was about season 12 or this last season of RuPaul's Drag Race, but season 5 of RuPaul Drag Race All-Stars, Jay is actually interested in. So when I sit down to watch it, I have to make sure that he's able to watch it with me. But regular Drag Race, he was just not invested. I think it's because he just really likes Jujubee. He's strongly team Jujubee. So I'm gonna undo a bunch of those marks I just made across the nose. Maybe not those though. Okay. We'll keep those. So yeah, it's like, dude, how am I gonna like keep up with Drag Race and you know, The Last of Us and Animal Crossing. Sure, I'll figure it out. But I will say my interest in Animal Crossing is waning a little bit. It'll spike at the beginning of a new month because there's going to be like new bugs, new fish, but then after that it's like, well, yeah. You know? So. This tongue just moves up literally like that. And that needs to gotta soften these eyes out a little bit. Gotta chill them out a little bit. back out and save. Scrumbling? Yeah. That's what I'm doing all the time, from start to finish. Yeah, I can't take... Hey, what's up, Lolo? What's up, Lolo? I can't take credit for any of the flowers that are in on my island. Like, Jay did all that stuff. 100% cannot take credit for it. From the flower crossbreeding stuff to the actual planting, Jay did all of that stuff on our island. I did none of it. These eyes might have to go a little bit further out. Passed out after work. I love naps. I just guilt myself out of them all the time, so good for you. Still don't quite know what I want to do with that area. You know what? I kind of sort of have an idea, so let me see. Like, I just kind of got an idea. Alright. Let's grab those hot coffee brushes. Where are they at? There we go. Hot coffee. Is it the go-go coffee? That's just like a pretty solid coffee cup stain, basically. Hold up. Turn that layer off. Let's grab this. There we go. Yeah, okay. Whoa, nope. Let's see here. Maybe like that, but like a little bit bigger even. How about that? For now. We'll see. And we'll just paint on top of that. That'll be like the base for where the head pops out. Let's go back up to our sketchy brush. Whip that jaw out a little bit more. Okay. Go with more of a blue. There we go. Okay. No. Okay. We'll probably get kind of splatty in this neck area to represent all those spots. That even comes out a little bit more like that. And then that actually is a little bit more like that. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to go up any more on that ear for sheer. Okay. Whoop, nope, Here we go. Okay, well, I didn't think we were gonna get there for a long time. Maybe not a long time, but past 5 minutes for sure. I was like, this is about to go south and Christina's gonna be disappointed when she rejoins. What's up, Firskateers? Naps are life. Yes. I just wish I was, like, not a jerk face. To myself. I just tell myself, like, oh, but if you didn't take a nap, you could do this instead. Why don't you do that? And I'm like, okay, brain, you win. Let's do that. We may end up moving, Jesus Christ, moving this eye over even more than what we already did. We'll see. Maybe we'll do it the hard way though. Probably have a lipstick to match the tongue. I love the hot pink tongue. That is the Lisa Frankie realness. She's bringing it. Okay. We need more of this guy. That is not the right color that I grabbed. And I think you know that. Procreate. Now's when we are getting cereal. do some of these marks. Are some of you guys that are playing bingo? Is Jay holding up some of your squares? Or is quarantine holding up some of your squares because the nerds aren't going out to eat? You got up at 11:30? Oh man. Uh-oh. Girl, you better pick it up. You have 2 more weeks. Wait. Yeah, 2 more weeks. Well, 1 more live stream though, right? Yeah. Yep. I was just seeing where I can hear Jay's playing The Last of Us 2 down at the end of the hall. I was just seeing, I could hear it, so I was like, where is he at? And he's just now getting to where I was. I played for 4 hours last night. Probably could have played for longer, but then I realized that technically I work on the weekends and I gotta get up and paint a cat before I even get on the live stream. So yeah, I went ahead and went to bed. Try to go to bed anyways. When you've been like running and chasing and stalking zombies, it is really hard to like bedtime. So I did lay there for a bit, being like, get up and keep playing right now. Oh hey, I think it's actually stretch break time, which is really sad because like I barely even drank any of the drink that I made myself in between now and that last time. What? Let me run a time lapse for you guys. In a minute, let me just cut under this eye. And let me just kind of make a little bit of a mark for myself, like boom. Hold up. 1 second. New layer, just so I can make these lines, and then cut through them separately with the like a brush blender or something. But at least I'll have them. They're gonna look really aggressive right now, but it's fine. It'll be fine. Okay. Something like this. I'm not 100% sure. We're just gonna kind of zhuzh that out. Okay. Hold it. And then I promise I'm gonna go on a stretch break here in a minute. Stretch my league legs? I don't know. Boop, doop, doop. I blame my past life as a glamazon. I like that you guys are talking about super amazing lipstick colors. Doll Parts by Jeffree Star. I'm sure that a lot of stuff by Jeffree Star is like crazy. Yeah, man. I'm trying to get like some more cats, but I can't. It's stupid hard. Anyways, let me back out and save, and then I'm gonna run a time lapse for you guys. Okay. I mean, the thumbnail looks... Let's go ahead and name it before I get up. Oh my god. Okay. Mango brown. I think Dioge's about to rejoin, but he's probably gonna follow me out of here when I go take my walk. Alright, be right back, guys. Be right back. Be right back. Hello. Betsy, I can't figure out how to get amiibo cards, or however you say it. Can you help me? I've thought about it, but I can't freaking figure it out. Like, I have Googled it and I still don't understand. So, send me a link. Please tell me where to go get amiibo cards. However you pronounce it. Alright. Here's to this last hour. I'm gonna scooch down. Boop, boop, boop. This is like old school. Because my knee is so much better now that, like, I can kick the camera. And also, like, get my leg out like normal. Okay. We are done with the time lapse. Let's go. But also, this needs to get the F out of my way. Okay. I'm gonna do it as an eraser. Yeah, let's dry brush or eraser through some of this. have an idea how I want to use that coffee stain splat, so I'm going to kind of keep painting in Mango's fur line in those areas. But at the end of this, I'm going to essentially use this as a mask to like then erase and make those. See how I've got like all this extra right here? Like nobody needs that. So I'm gonna go back in later and then like clip that out using this as a mask essentially. So. Actually, I'm gonna do a lot of the blocking in of those subtle stripes and little bangly subtle patterns that he's got in his fur on this whole separate layer so that I can also go back in and clip or cut through those with that dry brush. Except for that one that I put on that other layer apparently, so we'll have to use a blender dry brush on that one. There it is. Okay, cool. Whoops, nope. Don't need to be on the blender anymore. Might even bring back some tealiness. Basically all cool colors though, because this is going back into the background, basically. A little bit darker than that. Okay, whoop, that might be too dark of a blue. That might even need to, but that might need, oh, it's like the freaking Goldilocks of blues right now. We need something that's a little bit darker than this. Let me go over to the burn brushes. Maybe gouache though, because that'll put a nice hi. I'm just trying to push all of this back a little bit, generally, and then we can cut back through here with that eraser tool and get some of this to pop more. Let's actually have that be a little bit more like that. Okay. Let's see here. I'm just gonna put some of this nice purple color in. And then maybe an orange. Ooh, okay. But I don't want this to come forward too much because, again, we need this to be like it's going back. And his face is coming more forward. So I'm even gonna do some of that. And we'll use the same kind of idea with the splat, the coffee splat, but we'll do it with the general head shape. Yeah, okay, cool. That'll work. That should work in theory. I know it might be like, what the hell are you even talking about? But I will try and do a little bit of that before I get out of here so you can see what I'm talking about. And honestly, I'm going to be muddling myself through some of it, so we'll all be kind of learning together. Masking and stuff is just something that like I'll learn, and then since I don't do it very often, I will unlearn it just as quickly as I learned it. So yeah. What are we on? Dodge? Burn? Okay, let's dodge. What? Nope. What am I on right now? No, let's not do that. Don't like. Okay. Okay, you can kind of blend some of that out a little bit, because this is all on that separate layer. And I'll also go ahead and put some highlights on these eyeballs in a minute, because that'll kind of help get that section going a little bit more. I thought it was going to do. I knew it was going to do something. Cool. Alright. We were dodging, yeah. Okay, let's dodge with this guy. Just to get a little extra. So you can see how like I'm able to just pull that dry brush eraser through that layer, this whole separate layer, to get that effect. Alright. We're gonna have to go a little bit more dark on these eyes to get the highlights to pop a little bit more. Otherwise that sheen is gonna get lost. too much. Boop, boop, boop. Little connecty dotty though, right there. Right? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna back out and save. Twinnies were up early, zooming up and down the stairs, so they're snoring now. Also, it's been raining on and off for 4 days, so they're annoyed about that. I have to come back to the stream for them, so that's clear. Mom's cats have a bad habit of peeing and pooping outside the box. She chasing me into a brain house yesterday. Oh boy. To drink or not to drink? Song gives me Japan vibes. The audio right now is actually from the train. I'm not exactly sure where we were going, but Jay captured audio from the train that we were on. Now, I'm also going by the assumption that you guys are hearing the same song that I'm hearing in my headphones. But if you heard like a Japanese lady kind of telling you something, you were like, I don't know what she's saying, but she's saying something. Yeah, that's a J song. And it has this whole section in the middle of the song where it sounds like robots are like having a rap battle, and it cracks me up. Because one of them, it just sounds like it's going just a like fart sound. Like if you want to make me do like a spit take or something, I'm in the middle of drinking something, like just make a fart sound or say dookie. Seriously, the word dookie it just cracks me up. I don't know what it is. I'm childish, I don't care. Here it is. Yeah. These are all going to be on SoundCloud shortly. I know that he's been trying to be patient and wait for me to make him an art tile to go with the song on SoundCloud, so I will get that over to him tomorrow so that any of the songs you guys have heard recently will be out on SoundCloud. See you later, Sally. I rarely call you Sally. Like you're just Briz to me, you know? But see you later. Dookie. Jolie, I will send a pic of my grandma cat blanket. Yes, please do. Hey, you know what? I will show this one right now. Hold on, I'll also put a time lapse on this so that if anyone's not interested in seeing my grandma blanket, you can just watch this time lapse. Lean over here. Okay. Let's unfold this. So it used to be spread out on this couch, super nice, but then Diogi was like, every once in a while he'll like puke and puke up hairballs, and I didn't want him to get a hairball on this blanket, so I just tucked it away. It's a super melted gin and tonic with the Hanami gin. Yeah, it's nothing to write home about. Oops, nope, you can't see it. See? Oh my gosh, see? That's all you need to see. Okay. But, yeah. I got this from my mom when her mother died. My grandmother. This was a blanket on, I think her little, like, couch. She had, like, a little seat area in her bedroom that no one really ever sat in except for her cat. Because her bedroom was mostly closed. But I think this is where that was at. And there's a cookie jar, like a vintage cookie jar that's a prissy looking cat. And my grandma had it, and my mom has it right now. And at some point she will pass it on to me. But yeah, it's kind of sad because I do keep it kind of folded up over here, you know? Yeah, my grandma was a cat person, but, like, she had a cat named Snuffles, and she fed all the neighbor cats. Like, she had a square porch that was also sheltered by this, like, wedge of bushes, and so she had this old square, like, cookie sheet that she would just pour Meow Mix, like, not even a great brand of cat food, like Meow Mix, Deli Cat, or something like that, and she would just put it out there on the porch, and all the neighbors' cats would, you know? You'll send a pic when Cinder gets off. Alright, cool. Yeah. Love a grandma blanket. Yeah. I also have some of my grandma's dresses that are legit, you know, vintage dresses, and I actually wore one to her funeral. I don't really dress like a lady that often, but I did for my grandma's funeral. So. I am checking out your blanket right now. It's amazing. I love it. It's great. Eee. Oh, you got a little tuxie. Cinder. Cinder? Is that who's in your lap right there? That little tuxie? I see a little white paw. I want cake. I want sugar. Jolie, did you get your hair done? I got my roots bleached. My hair lady is going on maternity leave. Effective today, basically, because she is being induced Monday. So I was literally her last patient, like we're all in there for like hair surgery or something. I was her last appointment. Where did my pencil go? Boop, boop, boop. Where did it go? I found it. Your birthday is Monday. That's awesome. Happy birthday, Friskateers. You guys, Joe. Do I have that spreadsheet in my Gmail account for all the birthdays? Because I bought a new planner, day planner. Because I wasn't ever going to get my other one. It's locked away at work. But it had all of y'all's birthdays on them. So, and I feel like I've lost track of everybody's birthdays. But happy birthday, Friskateers. That's great. Happy quarantine birthday. I feel like absolutely everybody who has a birthday this year. Everyone has a birthday every year. So, I feel like everyone's gonna experience a quarantine birthday. Like, no one's gonna be left out. My birthday is in a few weeks. My mom's birthday is in a few weeks. Yeah. You know, when I was a kid and I learned about astrology signs and I was like, ooh, I was all excited, right? Like, my sister was an Aquarius, I had friends that were Leos, and I was like, ooh, what am I, right? And it was like, you're Cancer, and I was like, ah, like freaked out, picked a mole on my arm to make it go away, freaked out. I have no idea, Jenny. I really wish that I did have an idea. But I've been hearing inklings from other departments that they're not planning, they've been told actually to not come back, to not expect to come back until 2021. So I'm thinking at least that, right? What happened? So I'm thinking it's gonna at least be that, because our department has done a pretty good job at continuing to work from home and be pretty productive and push out a lot of important content and new features and stuff like that. So I feel like I keep saying it, like, I really gotta get my shit together and get up to the office and get some of my stuff, you know, and bring it back home, but I just haven't done it yet because, yeah, things are crazy and stuff. But Jay's going back into the office, which his location is not too far from where my headquarters is at, so I'm thinking maybe I will ride in with him one day and work from the office while he's working from his office, and then just ride back with him, but like bring some of my stuff back with me. So that's what I'm thinking, but because I'm thinking I'm not going to be back in the office until next year, and that's, you know, some people say I'm a pessimist, but I don't know. I just like to be prepared for the idea that I may not have a job, so. And I have a Kit Kat monster and all sorts of really cute figures that just need to be back here where they will be at least loved and appreciated by me. Jay might think that they're kind of dumb, but it also means fitting a desk. And so for those of you who have seen the cat parlor, you know it's a very narrow space, right? So directly across from me is that giant ass Pusheen, and so that's basically where a desk could go, but then Pusheen would have to basically occupy this couch, which is technically fine because it's not like anyone's gonna come over right now, especially, so I think your birthday is exactly 1 month before mine. Yes! Lolo, I am exactly 1 month before you. kind of talking through with Jay like what it would need to look like for me to paint cats for a living. And my production line would have to go, and my prices would have to go a little bit higher. Jelly, I have a discount code. I will send you a link. It is on Etsy. You lost the villagers you want, and they have lists of the prices per card. Huh. Okay. Yeah, I googled amiibo cards, ambio cards, however people say them, I don't know. But I googled it and like, I think, well, I can find the answers. I'm a smart person. So it's like, well, either you are not a smart person or this is not intuitive. I don't know. But they're both very likely. So. Your what? Okay, I'll be out in 20 minutes. I'll be off. No. I don't feel like going down and getting anything. I mean, unless you're like, oh, I would really like this. Nothing sounds really good. Because, I mean, then tomorrow I can get lilies, I guess, but... And that'll be like the fancy... But we also have some rice in the rice cooker. Yeah, you can make some sad chicken nuggets. Make me some. Thank you! I put in an order. Ooh, Brizzy, you don't get a quarantine birthday. You're right. There are some people that got to have a birthday before this bullshit. That is true. That's awesome. We need to get some deeper shadows in that nose. I don't think I'm going to finish this before the live stream ends. I like to think of myself as being capable of things sometimes. But yeah, I don't know. I've been too chatty this live stream. I hope you guys don't mind. No. Let's not do that one right there. It's almost chartreuse, but not quite. Right? could maybe put some whiskers on before I get out of here, but also show you guys a little bit of what I was talking about with the masking and whatnot. No. Okay. And okay. There we go. All right, now there we go. Yep. Okay, cool. Oh man, I've left him toothless this whole time. Okay, we gotta, that changes right now. The toothlessness ends today. Okay. Let's get into that mouth. You don't normally say. Okay. White adjacent, so not like white. Whoops, nope, nope. Doop. Oh boy. to pause up for the ugly grandma blanket from Grandma. I'm gonna change this to dry knife. So I can get like a cleaner tooth carve on that. But then also I need to kind of be like, hey, there's some shadow here too on this toothiness. Okay, let's see here. I got 10 minutes to show you guys teepees, teefs. I had MRIs on my knee last week and I can't. Huh. Yeah, what are PRP injections? Please open this file. Thank you. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and merge that down onto that layer. And remove. Yep, okay, cool. So I'm gonna make a new layer really quick. Maybe I'll just stay on until chicken nugs are done, but still gonna try to move a little bit quicker. So I've got a burn layer, like serious, just that's the name of that's the setting of the layer. Whew, that is a little too burny though, right? So hold on. I'm just gonna put some darky darks, some deepity darks down. And crisp. Maybe also in this nostril area. That's a little too much. Hold on. Okay. That might be too much too. Okay. Little crispy line art. I don't want to be maybe all that stark. I'm gonna go back over the pupils themselves while we've got this nice super dark color. And then let's go light purple burn and see what happens. what's up, Christina? Look! It didn't go to shit. Get that to merge down. Now we did change it a little bit. Okay, fine. But not quite as aggressive. Okay, whoops, nope. We're gonna take some of that chartreuse yellow, pull it in, right? Let's put it into some areas. So, I'm gonna widen that brush out. You know what, actually though, instead of staying on the sketching brush, where are you at? There we go. We're going to do a whole new layer for this so that we can super micromanage it if we need to. That's pretty cray, right? Okay. I know that some of you are like probably making that face on the other side of your screens, but it's okay. It's gonna be okay. can't cover up that super dark spot on the nose. Here we go. Procreate froze. Just 1 minute. There we go. I'm gonna put some whiskers down on the same layer. Let's see, let's go over to inking, ink bleed. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and merge that down. We're gonna do a brand new layer just for whiskers, because we're gonna need to like taper these off too. He's got whiskers that are just gonna have to go off to the side. He's just gonna have to be okay with like not showing all of the whiskers, like the full length of them or whatever. Hello, Procreate. Okay, there we go. Wow, that's a little too scribbly, girl. Bring that in. Okay. Got some ear hairs over here. Right. Okay. Then I'm gonna take that same brush and just kind of tape them in on both ends, both on the intro and the outro. Alright, and now, before chicken nugs are done, I know I'm 2 minutes over what I normally will live stream, but let me see if this is gonna work out kind of sort of how I want to. I wouldn't say I'm finished, but it's pretty close. So merge down, so I've got one unified shape to select. Then I'm gonna go up here. Oh wait, hold up. Then reselect it, but invert that selection so that it's not selecting the shape itself, it's selecting the space around it, if that makes sense. then I'm going to say cut. Something happened and I don't like. That's weird. You know what? I actually... How about this? Select, invert, go up, but then let's maybe choose fresco. We'll lose some of that, some of that. Some of this, some of that, of what I wanted to actually lose. Keep that nice and crispy. Alright. Let's take this Lisa Frankie pink. It's not quite. There she is. There's that Lisa Frankie pink. And let's just kind of pop that in around this nose situation. Trying to get as close to done as I can for you guys, because I'm pretty close. Okay, good. That is below the whisker layer, so that's cool. Okay, let's do some little splatty doos. And then we're gonna be like, done. I will look on Monday for sure. Ooh, though, procreate. You are so ornery. Ornery? Ornery. That's a good splatty do. Okay, I like that. Let's get like a watermarky one. No, nope, I wanted to undo that last one. There we go. How about some little flicks? Maybe. How about, no. No, maybe, yeah, that's okay. That's okay. Dude, that is like tiny. Do you see that? What is that? I don't even know what that is, dude. Totally grabbed that color, but where are these super drippy guys? Alright, for y'all's purposes, I'm gonna sign this, because I'm pretty close to being done. There might be some texturing that we could do to the background, maybe. I'm trying to put this on the whisker layer. Okay. So many layers. Alright. Whoa. Alright. Done. I'm gonna run a time lapse for you guys. And then I'm gonna get out of here and go eat. Oh, GOG was here earlier, yeah. Yeah, GOG was on earlier, but now that he's eaten, he is like, I don't need you in my life. I'll need you tomorrow, though. Wait, did I back out and save? I think I did. Okay. Oh man, I just feel like I'm so close to being done where it's like, hold on. Procreate! Love the black background. Yeah, I don't do black backgrounds too often. Is this thing even on? Oh my god! Whoa, nope, it is on. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, okay. Let me select a layer. Is that ear on here? Oh, hi! That also needs to happen. Got you. All learning together. We're all having bleps together. Okay. I'm gonna run a time lapse. Please open the file. Procreate. Nugs, wait for no portrait. I just heard the timer go off, so honestly, I would be a lot further if Procreate wasn't such a jerk. There we go. Yeah, probably will just do some minor, like, brushwork on the edges there, but other than that, pretty much done. Whew. My brain is tired, you guys. How am I gonna kill zombies if my brain is this tired? Probably gonna get it. Okay. Love how the green and yellow on the tongue turned out. Sweet. Sitting outside with Mischief and her pink harness and green leash are the exact shades of pink and green in the drawing. Cool. I hope so, Trixie. I don't know if they were able to join. I saw that they did a mention earlier, but I'm not sure. Not sure. Of course, Lolo. Of course. Would love to have you rejoin. I'm not in there a whole lot. But I do jump in and make commentary every once in a while. Mostly because I'm in the middle of commissions right now, and so my art account is cray, so do I have a P.O. box? No, I do not have a P.O. box. It costs money to set up a P.O. box. That's not okay. Scrolling, scrolling, scrolling. I'm scrolling everywhere. Scroll, 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 scroll. Splatty-doos. Everything's a do now. It started with, DOG getting eye boogers. I know that that's funny. But, like, I would call them dabby-doos. I'm like, oh, you got a dabby-doo. And then, like, it just kind of became everything's a something do. You know? There is a really cool, so I saw Avril said, 2020, we already know you're a hot mess, basically. There's a really cool vinyl. I don't know if it's out yet. I'd have to check, Plastic Heart. I think it's just called, if it's My Plastic Heart or Plastic Heart. But that's where I used to get a lot of, figures for the cat parlor, and they had one that you could pre-order, and it was a dumpster with like an adorable little face on it. DOG Doos, rocket ship biscuits, yeah. And oh, it is My Plastic Heart. Anyways, and it was on fire, so it was like this adorable dumpster fire, and I'm like, oh man, how perfect is that for this frickin' year that I really hope does not, just continue to extend. When my hairdresser was like, yeah, I'm not gonna be back till August, and I was like, yeah, I don't think Jay's gonna be getting his hair cut until then. She was like, oh my god, he's gonna be going like 3 months without getting a haircut. And I was like, did the math in my head later, and I was like, well, I mean, maybe it's just like 6 weeks, but because of quarantine and everything, like, it just feels like time just drags forever, I don't think it's a pre-order anymore, the dumpster fire. They do have a really cool ISIS Egyptian kitty that would go with she's a lot higher than I thought she was. I was gonna reach up and grab her, but I have a little Egyptian kitty in here. Yeah, I don't see it in the pre-orders. Maybe it's already for sale. But why buy a plastic dumpster fire figurine when you can just live it every day? That is adorable, but man, my discretionary spending is just gone down to just nil, basically. So that's what Jolie do when it looked like, who knows what. Alright guys, Jesus. Crystal wrote me back about The Last of Us. Guys, oh, you can't see it. Like, my screen it is probably the longest text message I've ever received from Crystal in my entire life. And that is saying something. Alright, I smell chicken nugs. I want to get out of here. Because technically I skipped breakfast and had it for lunch. So I feel like I'm still shorted a meal. Does that make sense? Anyways. Thanks everybody for joining. Oh, there's my toe. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, hold on. Let's turn the cat cam off, because right now it's a foot cam. Alright guys, I'm gonna get out of here. You guys get out of here. And, Necco crayons. Necco crayons! How could you take the toilet paper away, Jenny? I've got squirrel. Hey, thanks, Necco crayons. I see you say you like the vid. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I know that I've had a lot of my cat. My birthday last year was so amazing because so many of my cat ladies that I've painted for mailed me stuff. So I will give you guys an address that you can use to mail me stuff, but not here, not on the YouTubes, in the DMs. Hi! I didn't know bunnies do that. Stay safe, everyone. Yes, stay safe, everyone. Stay safe, stay sane, wash your damn hands. Oh man. Could've just rolled right into it, right? Okay. You kids, be safe. And if you can't be safe, be sanitary. Goodbye.